Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And Allen will have the 1st down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
To the outside, this is complete to Jackson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Rams are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. He'll let one go deep for Howard. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Going deep for Diggs. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Fourth down, Prescott. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Thursday? Thank God. If Veterans Day fell on a weekend, it would have been
This thrown quickly out to Cooper. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Man, take it. Take it with the guy.
On 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
Get out of there.
Give him a couple
Sunday.
on the scramble. It's second down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time.
Hey, but you know, if it falls on
Give him
Saturday,
credit
Sunday,
under
that's
center
automatic
instead
barbecue.
of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. Flushed out right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Bernard McKinney, the linebacker, picks it. And the Rams are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Set to begin their next drive. The Rams offense at the line. And opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you. A huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points. Stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves.
And both of them declined
a little bit. Put some points on the board.
They do that. Yeah,
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about
remember the tackle?
4. 2nd and 6.
I don't know. I'm paying attention to it.
Because that could be pro. That could be pro. I have the Mighty Unjust. He stayed playing.
From the 35 on 2nd down.
Sonic?
Prescott.
He stayed.
Finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out
Because
to
we
be
live in New
the
York,
final
and a lot of the
play
top
of this
fighting
first
game
quarter.
pro,
The Rams with the football here to begin the second
some of
quarter.
the top.
Oh, this
top.
nigga
As
don't want
they've
to play
got it
me
with a
either.
first and
I had
10.
an 80% chance of beating him, and he don't want to play.
That's different though. Because you had 80% chance of beating him. You don't get slapped off. You don't mess up his
Son,
record.
Now a give running right. It's Cook.
You understand me?
A lot of people don't play the game. They play the game to enjoy. They don't play the
This one in
game.
for a Rams touchdown. Delvin Cook,
When somebody
29
you have an
yards.
80%
As
chance
his
of beating
guys are on the
somebody,
board
look at
first here tonight.
Like, I mean casual.
He's not even in rank.
I'm not even running.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
I'm trying to get out of that down poking shit that I be doing to you, and you
Now after
killing
the
me with.
touchdown,
You
it's
understand?
Zerline.
Okay,
He'll
so
kick
this is
it
what I
away.
tell you.
To get
Go to
better.
practice. Go to practice right now. Go to practice right now.
This will be fielded
I'm not
inside
going
the
to practice.
5.
I'm practicing against them.
No, because you don't know the frames.
And able to take it past the 25
That's what I'm telling you.
and
You
up to
can
the
practice and then
28-yard
not know
line.
the frames. Everybody down poke is different. I think Ding got a 7 down poke. Scarlet. Ding down poke is like 9. So the frames are different. You gotta know. Put it like this. If Scarlet,
You know why I messed up? I know why I messed up in this game. Right?
The Charger drive about to get going. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And
That's obviously something that can't continue, but
what to do?
to go a little bit deeper on
And how to
that,
block.
I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a
I know
little
how to
bit.
block against it.
Forced out to his left.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And they'll
I
get
am
it up
going to
just
pick
short of the 45
one
at
name
the 44.
in the beginning. You understand?
I got
And
one
I'm
man.
gonna
Here's Allen on
Suck.
1st and 10.
I'm going to start playing this
Flush
every
to his
time.
right.
Your mean is not trouble.
And out
I
of
have
bounds
one
on the
man
other
suck,
side of
but
midfield.
nice
at the
for
45.
others.
Nothing open downfield. He
Then
keeps
that's
it
not
himself
your
for
mean.
11 and
If
a
you-
first down.
Yo, you to me, you nicer with y'all calling you always.
Tell you why, because I
To
don't
the
want to
air,
flex.
Because-
Allen.
I don't want to flex sitting in that chair.
It's terrific there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
Shao
knocked
Kahn.
down and
It's
incomplete.
Shao Kahn.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion
And
there,
that-
that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On second
Even
down,
when I
here's
say
Barkley.
other, some of the
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a
They
3rd and
down
7
by the
ahead.
way of-
Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the
you
incompletion,
don't
then a
know
very
if
short
I can
pickup.
turn
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra
Yeah,
defensive back
and anything
because
that
they
opens
try and
up
defend on
is
3rd
gonna
down.
be
They like to play
300.
the side, you just don't think.
What do you get you? Like, that's what
Jackson
you
complete.
like to
And he
me,
gets
doesn't
it
matter.
inside the 35 and just
If
shy
you
of the
make a
30.
mistake, like for instance, a low shot will be like 301, 302. If you don't use a
A
bar,
first
that's
down
280.
carry for Barkley.
That's
He'll
right.
be dropped at the 25 after a gain of
From
6.
0 to get to
1:58
I
left to
gotta
play
use the
till
ball.
we hit
You
halftime.
gotta play. And
Cross
you
over
gotta
the
At
play,
halftime,
play.
a little less than 2
You
minutes.
gotta
We'll send you to
play.
Orlando where
Wow,
Jonathan
that shit just
Coachman
come
is standing
high.
by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A first red zone opportunity here for the Chargers. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. This will be caught inside the 10. That catch good for only a couple. 8 yards to go on second down. handoff to Barker.
Alexander's the one.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
You understand what I'm saying?
So can Scorpion.
Scorpion could do that shit too. Like this, I could do something like that.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he takes it in.
He can't. It's not fair though. That's not fair because he has a
touchdown run for Miles Sanders. And the Chargers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
That's not fair. You can't give him a 9-string mid.
Allen will try to throw for it.
Turn around and give the mid. That's
rolling to his right.
turn around and give that to
But it's
man.
incomplete. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says
Everybody
if you have a
better
better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, LA. Stephon Diggs, 78 yards. And the Rams strike quickly here for 6 points.
Oh, he's a staple cap. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like it's gonna, if you're gonna miss him, but they could take out Jackson like Johnny Cage. Shit, honestly, I feel like they could have took out someone. Like those military dudes, like, you know, the trio.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
They could take out
kick it away.
Or one of them and continue the game. Like, I don't think they
Here
can take
comes a
out
return from just beyond the goal line.
And
they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
You can take out Jack. You can take out Johnny Cage.
The Charger drive about to get going. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen, he's going to look deep for more. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
And they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Here's Prescott. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. So we've come to halftime. It's the visiting Rams taking the lead in the break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports.
I'm so like I've been playing Coach. I haven't been playing it. I'm at like
taken at the goal line.
Stick assault rifle.
And he'll be
stopped I'm gonna get on that right now. That's what I'm playing.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. We have not seen much on offense from either side these last few drives. It has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Total
stuff.
I saw a nigga getting mad too.
30, the 20, 10. Touchdown,
Yo, it's so hard when they fucking hit this bitch. Now I'm standing there and blocking.
Touchdowns here so far. And the Rams come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Oh, she rolled.
Rolling is dead. I always say they should take goal out of the game.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
They can get you within there. So,
now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh my God.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown going to change the thinking here at all?
I think it does. At least
it didn't make him look crazy.
It made urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially. But you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen escaping the pressure right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They run again on first down.
Everybody
dropped it from
and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Prescott now. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
I like how he took that bullshit, ran the hat. He's like, yo, listen, I'm not wearing that hat, but I'm still on it.
Prescott.
You understand?
Time to his left. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back.
Yo,
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Flushed out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I got to fight back. I got to push a button. I can't sit there.
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Do what he wants.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott setting up the screen for Cook. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. It's a loss of 10 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Prescott now from the 50. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You see what I'm saying?
Good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
I have to
admit that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
Quarter trying to roll. He's going to roll too.
Steps away to his left. Oh, Prescott stripped. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
So potentially a turning point here in the 3rd quarter as that swings the door back open just a bit.
Yeah, they're still down 2 scores, but I do think we're at that point in the game where you're going to reach for the football whenever possible. You're going to hear the coaches scream from the sidelines. Tackle him. 2nd guy in, tackle the ball.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
You don't wake up.
3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL.
If you know that,
just wait. Yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Allen now looks to throw. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Motherfucker.
Being chased out left. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Oh, that's crazy.
Sanders. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is marked down right about on top of that imaginary yellow line, but they say he's a bit short. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
3-1.
They'll run with Barkley, and I don't think he got in. He didn't. He's stoned at the 1-yard line. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand.
If you don't play Jackson,
wind down some clock with Cook. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line.
Jackson's not a normal
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They run it again with Cook. And he's got Rome.
No, I can't.
There he goes, left side. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Allen. Dalvin Cook. 96 yards. And the Rams have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
I'm doing this nigga dirty.
6 yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Ew, I remember. All right, I remember. It's my
a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken right at the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
I'm going to tell you something.
A simple tip of the cap, a
Oh
nod
my
of the
God,
head
I
to
gotta
the
stop
defense.
that.
Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence.
Out routes,
not worry
flats,
about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
You just don't throw them.
Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Consistently throw an out route like me. I live on out route. I'm talking about out route like a 10 to 15 yarder. I have not seen you throw a 10 to 15 yarder like as the route break and hit it.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble, hit second down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play.
Son, when I say open,
to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
That game, I ain't gonna lie.
Tackled down after a gain of 3, leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. One final try here for Allen. They'll roll him out right. And this is Cooper. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. First down, Allen. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. Barkley a first down and more. Room here to run. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. That one goes for 36 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Right. Escaping the pressure right. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
No.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. On second and goal. Allen flushed out right. Runs over it. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1 yard line. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal. And Barkley did not get there. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on fourth and goal.
I finished in the eyes.
Now Allen, got to have this one. Flush
you
to
really
his
thought?
right.
You really thought I was going to leave you out there,
and this is going to be incomplete. They're turned away.
Oh, son, I can't get... All right, just let the 27 seconds run. God, I think my last game with this.
Fourth and goal. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand.
5-1.
You hit him with 5-1? Oh, no.
He can't get a win right now, man.
We can't buy a win.
He can't get one no more. Like
so what was different? What did you do?
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the
I'm
line.
not sitting there
They
waiting
have
for
the
him
dream
to finish.
scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
What you call it when you hit somebody and you hit somebody but you don't do nothing afterwards?
Done.
Kneel down formation,
That's
victor
done.
formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now, to put someone back deep just in case something goes haywire. But all in all, take the snap, kneel down, and shake hands. Yes, get out of there.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. So the L.A. Rams with a victory here, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that would be their last points of the game?
No, what a second half, the adjustment, what they did in the locker room.
It's like, all right, when I throw my forward to kick, but I only do it once, and I do it once again, then I hit you again with it.
Plan to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half.
I'm not letting him stagger me to death.
Were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Jackie, it's her than her pops. That's it. Stagger the days. I think both y'all.
I'm not letting him.
Both y'all's on nine frames mid. With the kick, Hers is 9 and yours is 9.
Damn, she's staggering me in the corner right now, though.
Yeah. Because she can hit you with the
Damn,
fist.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
She is, oh my God,
Wake up,
son.
If not, wake up, jump.
She fucking did me dirty in the corner. I had almost 90% life. Her shit was down to like nothing, and she just destroyed me in the corner, son. I couldn't even do nothing just now.
Hold on, so you lost that match?
I lost.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Whoop my ass. 5-2.
That's dirty.
Now.
That's dirty. He staggered you to death. You got mixed. You got put in the blender. You got mixed.
I got mixed like crazy just now.
Cause now after that mid, he could hit you with the low and he could hit you with the high. Honestly, you shouldn't have, because at the end of the day, she don't got an overhead. That's her overhead is a ender. It's not a combo starter. So all you have to do is really go into turtle mode and block. But you was trying to take your turn, so that's why you got mixed. Like any good player would. I guess that's just emotion.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started.
Damn, she got me in the corner again, mixing me.
EA Sports.
Block low.
From a
Block
couple
low.
yards
Hold
deep,
block
he'll
low.
bring it out of the
Hold
end
block
zone.
low. Make her grab.
And he'll
Hold
wind up
block.
getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble,
came out
bringing
the
it
corner.
out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
Hold duck block, basically. That's it. Because you know she don't got no overhead.
That's my fault. I deserve to lose that match. Oh my God, I should have just shot the fireball. I hit it with the low.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jackson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39.
Oh, shit.
13 yards on the game's opening play. To throw, it's Allen.
And
the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. Eluding the pressure right.
No, I wasn't giving it to you.
Intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
You were too far out. You were too far out.
There was the auspicious start that they were hoping to
You had
turnover
way
on the
close.
first possession.
I love how you use those college
You gambled. That was a gamble. You was like, I hope that play make it
I
work.
really appreciate
You
that.
had to way
Here's the thing for me.
in front.
I'm just wondering if their game
Oh,
plan
I
is
didn't have it.
You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty
That
well.
playmaker don't work
That
unless
interception
you-
early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Handoff goes to Cook. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Prescott to throw it. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
He's going to not go for this.
Yo.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it.
It's 5-3, man.
And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield.
You got to go.
Touchdown, LA. Dalvin Cook, 33 yards. And the Rams are going to take a first quarter lead.
But you know what happened? You thought the
Zerline
Packers
connects
would
on
have
the
got
extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
that clock, that time in your head told you that Packers. Somebody had to hit this.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
This is my last game with this
The
team.
Charger drive about to get going. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
You be 5-1 up on somebody.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he's got some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
Yo, I'm jumping in. Everybody not welcome chat.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now Allen. They're going back to the same well. It's Hawkinson again. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Pushes him up. Touchdown. T.J. Hawkinson from 8 yards out. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Now Greg Zerline on for the extra point.
I like that. I'm proud.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Oh, yo, look at you. Look at you. Hoping I pick kickoff, huh?
So all even at 7 now as they
Because
kick
you
it
are
away.
just like, I sit there and just look at your screen. Obviously, I look at you, you gotta kick the ball.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. A give. This is Cook. Gets past one man. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
Remember that? I ain't see that shit since.
These 2 teams all tied after 1. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Prescott to throw on 4.
Wow.
Okay, downfield for Waller. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, LA. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Rams have taken the lead. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Oh, you see what you
Good with a
expect?
PAT.
Honestly, you backed up.
14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
I think you used your head because I don't know. I think you was looking for an in route. I don't know what you were
From
looking
a
for.
couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Oh my God.
And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
You know what's funny? I think you thought it was the linebacker, and it was the safety.
The Charger drive about to get going. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Go ahead, throw that.
Sliding out of the pocket. Completes it right side to Cooper.
That's me. I leave it.
And he's going to be taken down here with a
word?
penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Allen off the play fake.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes,
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Go ahead. Use it out.
Play action. Now it's Allen. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. It's a gain of 20 and picking up the first.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Escaping the pressure right.
You don't do it, bro.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. 2nd and 6. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 41-yard line. The Chargers' passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
What?
Okay, nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete.
Watch yourself.
Oh, fortunate to retain possession there. It's 2nd down. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
You could change that, Chuck.
Allen. And that is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
What just happened? Huh?
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. From the gun, Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that.
I'll tell you right now, if you wasn't Bobby Wagner, I was going.
Not only was it the right play,
because I was looking at you the whole time.
Frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside
right
the
there
pocket,
like that,
realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, lived to fight another down, right?
Forced out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete.
First one,
and give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. This time they stay on the ground.
No,
And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Yep. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down. From midfield, here's Allen. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to avoid the contact at the end. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Zerline's kick is up and through. And that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. This taken in at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I don't know, because he's kicked
set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Off the play fake, Prescott. Flush to his right. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's second down. Cook. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Here's Prescott. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Simmons. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, defensively, they have to let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
49 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 2nd and 7, Allen. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are going to retake the lead. And oh, it's blocked. And the Rams have got it. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, 20, 10, and he's all the way into the end zone. And so much for losing the lead with the 2 points there. This game's back to even. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there. So no points out of this, and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do was trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him the opportunity.
Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. The tackle there by Antoine Woods. On 2nd and 9. Prescott. Right side. Claypool's got it. And some room to roam now. Touchdown Rams. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Rams on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now Zerline on and the extra point.
I'll take a little.
And they will take a 7-point lead now.
But I don't usually, I don't kill it. I mean, you use zig for season.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
You saw zone that bad.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
yeah, it's you cut up onions and zigs.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. 2nd
down, here's Barkley again. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Allen. That one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh my God, that's my man.
Barkley a 1st down and more. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Allen. That's caught by Jackson.
Look, that ball was coming now.
2nd down and 3. On play action. Allen. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore.
Look at that scoop.
Allen now on 1st down. Eluding the, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now then after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen. Jackson's got it over the middle. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
75. Oh.
To the air, Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
No, it wasn't.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Prescott looks to throw on first. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. Touchdown, L.A. Stephon Diggs, 54 yards.
And the Rams use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
I hear you.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Sorry, I gotta drop anyway.
Taken in at the 3.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Madden height. No, I can't get the rest of the game. It's my last game with the team. Last game with the team. I'm about to hold that. I'm about to hold that. What coaches? I have not watched one episode of BMF. Is it good? I heard nothing but good things. Oh, I heard nothing but good things on my Facebook and people I know. They hook on it, but I had not watched one episode. And you know what's funny? I was planning on watching it years in the making because you know 50 said he was gonna do it, but I just never did. I don't know. Power left a bad taste in my mouth. I hated the writing of Power. Dog, I stopped watching it 2 seasons in before the end. Just off of writing. I'm a type of dude that like watches shows right. Like it comes to the point where I could tell bad writing. Like me, I'm at a point where I could skip through certain parts of like a cartoon or show because you're telling me about the man's feelings, which I already knew. I could skip that and not miss a beat on the whole show. Versus the writing, just how you have Tasha literally whoring her way left episode 1, and then you kill off Angie. It's like I felt like you killed off Angie for no reason. I felt like you made Ghost the bad guy for no reason. Yo, do your thing. Yo, you recorded it, right, Mom? You recorded it. You recorded it? Alright. I don't like that, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Mm. Oh boy. Yo, Tim, you there? You back? Yeah, yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna send you an invite. I'm gonna send you one right now. I'm bugging my phone.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
This fielded right at the goal line.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Allen. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. The handoff to Barkley. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Back to throw. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Allen. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Here's Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. Allen going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen looking downfield for Godwin. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, LA! Chris Godwin, 52 yards. And the Rams on just 2 plays have taken the lead. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of it.
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Chargers. Saquon Barkley, 74 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Zerline good with a PAT.
And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 75 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one.
Taken in at the 3. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Him just throwing TD pass.
The Charger drive about to get going. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long.
Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
McManus's point after is good, and it's now 21-7.
It looks like you got a squad on you. I'm not even going to lie to you.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Taken at the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Charger drive about to get going. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball,
He's
going to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB.
You know what's funny?
Right? I don't know where that comes from.
I get it
kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
I feel like I can get off a little bit
there,
more.
right?
Marlon's
on 2nd and 10. Allen.
I know you ain't throwing that. That was pick. I know you ain't. Yo.
A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And there's Amari Cooper, his first catch.
Lucky they didn't make me switch.
It's across
Lucky they
midfield
didn't make me
and
switch.
inside the
That was a
45.
pick.
A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Don't do it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only
Lock
way
up.
to play good defense.
All of that. Because I believe in that. That's why.
Now Allen again. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
Better
take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked up a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. But I think the ball's out and picked up by the Chargers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I had a feeling Barchester.
There are 2 words
it's like the way how he bent upfield.
Starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. He's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Back to throw. Allen. To the right side, and he's got more complete. To throw again on 2nd down.
Wow.
Again, he finds more. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On 1st down, Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
the receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah. And you went that far back. No bueno.
But I'll tell you what, I wish I had more defense on my fantasy game.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room?
Where is
They're
it?
in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Allen going to throw. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Rams are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
Out,
so we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game.
Stop sitting in cover 2 all
Studios
day.
in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman
you did,
with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
It's like you breathe cover 2.
The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. This take it in at the goal line.
Panthers are eyeing
and up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I think they could make it right. They could make it right because.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. It got his man complete. Touchdown, Allen. T.J. Hockenson, 71 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know it wasn't cover 2, but it can't be me.
Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Oh, you ain't giving that. You ain't giving.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Drive, right? I feel like they're going to do something. But it's a good team. I see what you see. I see what you see. You're hitting your head on that wall because I see.
The Charger drive about to get going, and with
like
3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because his confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder,
like when I was at 82, I kind of tried to make it work, but I lost. All he had 2 wins.
Throwing on first down is
the team. I was at 82.
He gets it complete to Jackson.
I was like, I'm at 82, but I'm gonna make it work.
Touchdown, Chargers. Deshaun Jackson, 57 yards. And the Chargers are able to close the gap just a bit. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. It is fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Wow.
Dancing to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A handoff, Barkley running left, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Allen. Slings this deep from McLaurin. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, LA! Terry McLaurin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here, so...
Okay, so you run defense, I run, right? The outside thing's always a safety. Put your corner there. Are you bugging? Jalen Ramsey is always there for me, even when I'm on goal line. But you put Simmons, that's automatically, you didn't do the audible. You didn't do the adjustment. And you see the up on the right side is 2 DBs. The one that's on the line of scrimmage, leave it as a safety. The one that's behind that one, put it as a corner. That's it. Put your 2nd best corner. When I run that defense, that's how I do it. And I'll be locking you up with it. From your corners, you're starting 2 corners. What other? Okay, put Jalen out there on the island and put Jair behind that safety. You see that strong safety you have on that right side or left side, on the right side where the 2 DBs at? Put Jair behind that. He's that 2nd DB behind the safety. So,
to their advantage. McManus now for the extra point.
Oh no, don't go to depth chart and do it. Do not go to depth chart and do it.
And he's been a busy man.
What's his depth chart?
5 now
Oh,
as
good,
he knocks
good,
another
good.
one through to extend the lead.
Yeah, you have to wait till you get back on.
Now Pinion with a
Yeah, that
kickoff
box can I'll
honors
be running
following
him
the
all day.
touchdown.
Nah, my corners is out there. You bucket. I don't put not one safety.
From a couple
There's
yards
only one
deep, he'll
safety.
bring it
By
out
the
of the
time
end
I'm
zone.
at, open up.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Oh,
He had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes
goal
just
line
fooled by the type of
defense.
zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Yes.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there.
You had Jalen.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory,
I thought you said
they're still
Jalen.
not in field goal range yet.
Yeah,
so they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover
Nah,
to
I'm
hurt.
putting Jalen on that island. I ain't putting Jalen over there. You see where Jalen at? I'll leave that at this. No, Sidney Rice is on Godwin. I'm going to show you. Hold on.
They just do get the playoff as
See, Sidney's on him. That's not
incomplete.
I'll leave that
Pretty
at
good
safety.
shot as he tried to
Jalen
pull
out,
that
I leave
one
that
in.
safety.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So
Jalen
back-to-back
tight end.
incompletions, and
That's
that
what
has him
safety
staring
do
at
right
a
here.
3rd and 10.
So Jalen got the tight end.
To throw, it's Allen. Flushed
What?
out right. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's caught inside the 30. 33 yards that time. Looking to throw. Allen, flush to his right. Allen hit. He lost the football. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Allen. Touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
You know, I actually dropped it.
Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Dalvin Cook 74 yards. And the Rams have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. McManus's point after is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Allen throwing on first down. That's swung out wide to Sanders. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Allen. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. They'll look to throw here on first down. And my goodness, another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Rams are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked up 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Play action. Now it's Allen. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Allen off the play fake. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Allen, he lost the football and picked up by the Chargers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to press R1.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. The Charger drive about to get going. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it.
Deshaun Jackson off to the races. Touchdown, Chargers. Deshaun Jackson, 99 yards. And the Chargers, they're able to cut into that deficit.
Thinking about it or something?
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
I feel like Tre'Davious White jumping a few times.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Shit. I felt like
set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Zone blades. Like, if you got Sidney Jones on your team, I'm going straight out. In this game,
so how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Allen. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, They want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Off play action. Allen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen to throw once more. Eluding the pressure right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Chargers are right back in this football game. Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. And that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on 1st down. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Allen. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Allen. He'll buy some time right. Into the hands of Cooper. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory.
Hey, you at Hudson that
The defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Bro, yo, son, I'm here. I might be off the mic, so just text the chat. I'm here, because I got like a good 6 more L's for you. I need that healthy lead on me. Oh, D, somebody got their shit told, son. I bet that should be hurting my heart when I be seeing these niggas get their shit told. Them tow trucks be ready out here, boy. God damn. hell, son? I'm here. I'm coming. Nah, I'm sending that. I want to be in home jerseys. What Rambo doing? Saquon, Saquon. That's what they used to say about Saquon. Saquon. Yo, who your team, Tim? Oh, Chargers. I'm bugging.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Good morning. Happy Veterans Day, my
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be dropped.
Look at the comment section.
Credit the sack to Fred Warner. Back to throw here, Herbert. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And touchdown! Darren Waller, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers have taken a first-quarter lead.
But he lucky, but guess what? He had to come back for that ball. That would have been picked.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
This is his first lead in the first quarter.
Fielded just outside the goal line. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Dak Prescott team won with this one.
On play action.
Dak team, boy, I'll tell you this right now.
Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
But at the same time, Dak can't make
certain
throws.
First down to start the drive, 12 yards.
He feels compact. He feels good in my hand. He don't feel
able to carry on first down, and he'll get about 4. So 2nd and 6 forthcoming. The run got 4.
I see why you like
with a 2nd and 6. Here's Allen to throw it. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he's got this down to the 35.
Yo, this man got Hopkins out
there. This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Odell Beckham, 35 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from time.
Yeah, that was my fifth, man. Yeah, he's a little pretty.
It's good. And it will tie our score here this opening quarter of play.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the
I'm waiting for that
away.
89 Odell card. That's what I'm waiting for.
This taken in at the goal line.
Who's warming up that car?
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Charger drive about to get going. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. So they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
You got Waller.
It's punch-counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see that sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
No.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Jones. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. A quick pass here to Godwin. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Rams have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. The Charger drive about to get going. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Cook. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Now it's Herbert. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. A field goal gets them closer, but they say no thanks. We want the lead. They snap it to Herbert. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. 32 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this out to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And, Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is recovered by the Chargers. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Left side, Cook.
Oh, my God.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chargers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Well, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Allen's throwing to the hands of McLaurin. A gain of 6 there on first. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen being chased out left. Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Chargers are going to take over here up near the 40. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Allen. Dalvin Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers get the quick strike touchdown. McManus's point after is good. And the lead now up to 14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offense.
Touchdown, Rams. Terry McLaurin, 76 yards. And the Rams strike quickly here for 6 points. Extra point from McManus is good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Really bad. Hopkins and Hunter.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Charger drive about to get going. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And some room to work. And all the way down to the 26. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
From the 17, Herbert. He finds his target, Beckham. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. To the air again, Herbert. Forced out to his left. Touchdown, Chargers! Dalvin Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers will extend their lead here just before halftime. McManus's point after is good. And the lead now up to 14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Hockenson here. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Flushed out right. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively, and second down. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. A final shot before half for Allen. Slings this deep from McLaurin. That's into double coverage and intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. Taken at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half? And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
On play action, Allen to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Throwing is Allen on third. Flush to his right. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And the Rams are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's a give to Barkley. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. And the Rams are able to get back within a touchdown. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. from the 6.
Yeah, I think it's twice.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Yo,
the Charger drive about to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. Hot route, so to speak.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And that'll be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Rams are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And you get deep on me here. I like that. Going to the next level in what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen now looks to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
It gotta be something crazy because you know I don't score. So, I don't know what the hell. What game is this?
2nd and goal from the 1. Barkley again. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A 1-yard touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter. Take it in at the 3. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Even if you have a back one, they put the back one. Wait. If Hawkins at 89. At corner, because you know they're
the Charger drive about to get going. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And some room to maneuver. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Darren Waller. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chargers on one play have taken the lead.
Extra point from McManus is good. And they will take a 7-point lead. So the extra point good, and the roughing call going to move the ball out to the 50 for the kickoff.
And I think this is a good chance to pin them deep if you can land the kickoff inside the 5-yard line or so. Gain some field position for your defense.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. From the 6. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Carl Lawson with a little how do you do as he gets in there for the sack. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Back around his goal line. Here's Allen. Buying time to his left. And he's going to go down again. Daniil Hunter able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
From his end zone on 3rd and long, Allen. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. One final try here for Allen. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And this one is incomplete. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard line. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Again, it's Cook. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Dalvin Cook. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now McManus for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down,
Caused all of that.
it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Let's go, man.
In the hands of Beckham. And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Allen, a good pickup there, a 22. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Allen's throw is complete, and he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Here's Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh my.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. Cook with a run on 1st down, but he'll only manage a couple there before he's taken down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll get this in the enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Now,
oh boy.
Pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard.
How did they fall? Who's counting slow? Hold that.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Well, I got another contract to play.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
So,
and he'll take this into the end zone.
What happened is,
we do have a
how they do it is,
down.
you know how you can
So let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty
I don't
was?
even know why they asked the sideline.
Right.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the point to keep moving.
McManus's point after is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Me and my brother actually did that on the same system by accident.
Taking it about the 1.
And I couldn't get in.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Dancing to his left. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. A big offensive.
I'm mad I got red on my screen right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, tell him to send it before I send it. Nah, he sent it. Yeah. Let me see how much I'm up. Cause right now, I really wanted it. It's 21-17 right now. He ain't hitting it. I'm gonna make a bet. He not hitting the team. He not getting out the teams before I hit 30 on him. He's not getting up the team. Before I hit 30 on him, I'm gonna try Rambo. Not getting out the team before I hit 30 on him. Because he's not winning this one. Last one, he shouldn't have won either. So now I'm 3-1 on him. You can't see the comments in the chat? You don't say nothing there. Can I get a game share? I really need a Madden game share, please, man. I'll put him in timeout. Yeah, put him in timeout. Yeah. I'm like, if they get a game share.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Am I wrong? I timed them out, so the message was deleted.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. Down. O.J. Howard, 65 yards. And the Chargers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
But you cursed me out anyway, so.
Taking it about the 1.
So you didn't hear why I get the first out.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to expect you to repeat it. That's it. Keep the pushing. Alright, we could just drop it.
They start the drive with Cook. Skirts by him at the 35. Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now. Second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
A little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
I can never.
And he is going to have a Rams first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Allen now on 1st down. Steps away.
Oh my God.
Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Looking like somebody
Allen going to throw.
Oh,
that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48, and they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead, the defender reacts so well that he makes a play on it, and the ball falls incomplete.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Touchdown, Chargers. Darren Waller, 45 yards. And the Chargers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away.
Shaking on the sticks. Yeah, I know. You're shaking. You're shaking on the
Take it in at the 3. Now a hit and a loose football. And picked up by the Chargers. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And complete right side to Cook. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Herbert. He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. They'll run for it. Cook. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. $13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll run with Cook, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Herbert now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick. And the Rams are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Allen hit. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Looking downfield for Godwin. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and the Chargers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Herbert fighting through it. He's got space. Still fighting for more. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw complete here, pulled in by Howard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Getting the ball is Cook, running left. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Handoff comes to Cook. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run for it with Cook. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he'll be out of bounds right at about the 10-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And the defense obviously expecting run as well, as they're going to shut that one down at the line of scrimmage. To Barkley on the check down. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. It'll be a first down for the Rams there on a pickup of 18.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Allen now, a final shot before break. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut up. There he goes, right side, past the 20. Touchdown, L.A. Saquon Barkley, 71 yards. And the Rams come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. McManus's point after is good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Now, they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Herbert's throw complete here to Waller. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Back to throw here, Herbert. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First catch of the game for Hopkins. It's a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. They run it again with Cook. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Now it's Herbert. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Herbert off of play action. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. At 2nd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Cook. It looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down. Flushed out right. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Being chased out left. Caught left side, Hopkins. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. They snap it to Herbert. Flush to his right. Touchdown! Dalvin Cook, his second touchdown of the night. And the Chargers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To the air, Allen. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. Allen off the play fake. He completes it to Beckham. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It's a gain of 34. Barkley. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Rams. Dalvin Cook from 3 yards out. And the Rams have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting...
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything is working pretty well. For the defensive
what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Cook
And he'll get this up to about the 40.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Herbert on third down now. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. The 30, 10, 5, and all the way in.
Send it. Yeah, send it, send it. I know what you cackling in my ears. You have them too? Send it. That little Hopkins kind of threw me for a loop, so I know what to expect. I'll put this man in his head. Nah. I like this last weekend.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Tired of Big C. Big C don't need this one. 10? Need this one. Yo, wait, hold on. Big C, how many times you played 10?
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
That's it? Nah, you haven't got it. After this little rendezvous me you have, I don't want to play you until you play Big C.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
So, in order for me to play you again, you got to play this game too.
1st and 10, Herbert. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
To throw again on 2nd down. Herbert, he'll dump this off to Cook. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game, too. It's a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. How about this for an opening drive decision? You got 4th and short, just outside of field goal range in all likelihood. What do you do?
I'm going for it. I've got to go get it right now. I want to establish a tone. It's early in the game. I want to let my offense know that I believe in them. And you know something else? I let my defense know I believe in them also by taking that gamble. If we don't get it, it's okay. You guys will cover for me.
Running for it. Here's Cook. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. A give, this is Cook. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They run again on first down. Cook. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Out of the gun, Herbert rolling to his right. Touchdown, Chargers. Dan Waller from 10 yards out. And the Chargers have taken a first quarter lead. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's Allen on first and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Throwing again on second and 10. Allen escaping the pressure right. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield.
Have some of this.
Touchdown, Allen! Saquon Barkley, 72 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Charger drive about to get going. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge.
God, for real, he's the number one on all, like, kick return.
But most of the times when you show the offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
All I heard, I'll be right back. That's all I heard, I'll be right back.
Definitely getting around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just hold someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Hey, yo, mind you, how many times this nigga takes
81 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for first and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. Flushed out right. Incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And just one tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this first quarter. On second down, Cook. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one.
Subscriber you are trying to reach.
From the gun, Herbert. That's to Cook out of the backfield.
Sit his punk ass down.
Not able to go anywhere that time. Second down. Looking to throw. Herbert. They'll roll him out right. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Herbert. Flush to his right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And McManus able to put it through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I like peanut butter, but I hate I don't like peanut butter. I hate jelly.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense
don't like
at the line. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Eluding the pressure right. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Escaping the pressure right. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, LA. Chris Godwin, 71 yards. And the Rams are going to jump back in front. McManus now for the extra point. And that makes it 14-10.
Yo, it be your own man team. You know what I mean? You know them type of niggas?
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches have these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. From just shy of midfield, Herbert will find his tight end. That's one. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Looking to throw. Herbert looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Cook. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. He'll buy some time right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And that will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first.
That shit is. He had to throw that nigga while he was getting covered in order for that little opening hit. He waited till he. Nah, he was not supposed to hit. Cause that little gap was it. If you threw it.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Back to throw. Herbert. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. Touchdown. Darren Waller with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers have once again taken the lead. McManus's point after is good. And it's now 17-14.
His son, gaping old nigga, like a training a bitch in anal type shit.
This one away.
That nigga throbbing right now, son. The way that nigga
taking in at the 3. And a good return is
talking about
just shy of
give me 5 minutes, give me 5 minutes. You have to give me more lube after that. So
set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Get the fuck off the mic. Ain't nobody was talking to me, my
just
nigga.
20 seconds
fuck out of here.
Before the
talking
half.
about niggas is funny.
Flushed out right. Into a double team and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Look,
and with just
fucking buttons and hand knees weak, palms sweaty. This nigga out here fucking pressing start and fucking the home screen and the fucking middle button.
For them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Wow, that shit just opened up like that?
Is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime in what's a 6-point game at the break. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Again, it's Barkley. Barkley, a first down and more. And he'll take this to the outside of midfield before going out of bounds.
You just like hearing yourself talk, my nigga. I swear to God. You just like hearing
14
yourself
yards.
talk.
Running left, it's Barkley. Call
calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Just take a major focus of the halftime. It's how they figured out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off.
You got the archive. You got the archives, right?
Again, it's Cook. And they'll get him down about
you got the
3 yards short
archives.
of the first.
Go watch your
Feeling
archives.
like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Facing the 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
My boy.
A handoff, Barkley running
Like
left.
I like
Hey, 8-4.
Cut a nigga or something, bro.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Rams have tied the game with the extra point to come. Extra point from McManus is good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Nigga, pumping to just stop this nigga. I'd have been up on the
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And
yo, TJ.
Get this one across the 45.
Is that nigga Nacho, man?
It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 2nd and 7.
Yo. He did,
and that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. 2nd down and 7. Looking to throw. Herbert.
I like that.
Incomplete.
I like that.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. 3rd down, Dalvin Cook.
Good.
And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. First down, here's the run with Cook.
I like that.
Not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, Herbert.
No.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Chargers on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7 from the gun. Herbert. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
Come here, block that!
Barkley a 1st down and more. And down right around the 37. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Wow!
Making the stop there, Daniil Hunter.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 2nd down now, Barkley. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. On 3rd down, Barkley.
Yo!
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. 95 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A 1st down carry for Barkley. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll try the left side. Barkley. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And Barkley did not get there. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Just gonna beat me.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run with Barkley. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Sean McVay's gamble does not pay off. And the Charger defense stands tall and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range, or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
Let's see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
I'm going to send it right back.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you were wondering.
He couldn't even answer you with a real question. He couldn't even answer. Cause you threw the ball would stop the clock. And before that, I was running the ball. So. No, I'll take the one. No, what he do want to do is run it up on those, and he get caught. He has done it before, but like when the shit going against him, it's like you keep on. We all been in there. Just keep on banging your head on that same wall because it's gonna crack. How many times, Chris, you had me 7 down, 7 straight wins, and I just cracked that shit one time, hitting that same fucking wall the same fucking way. It happens. Yeah. If you let Lowe's do it, it's a different beast. Yeah, it's a different beast. if you let Rambo get it, it's over. That's a fact. But I got to be on his side. Because if I'm not on his side, nobody's on his side. If nobody's on his side, he's going to fuck around and stop it.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us
started. And I better play Rambo
than
start.
This one is underway here on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Cuz like when we punching Rambo, he said it. He said, I like when y'all be fucking Rambo up. Because he know how Rambo get down. Rambo get down the same exact way in Warzone. But in this, beyond that, he has the awareness, but he don't have the thumb.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
Going on, yeah.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
You know what? You're right.
Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion.
Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And now the Rams have got it. Going the other way. And the Rams will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
I had to turn
a gain there of 12 yards and a first down LA.
It's like a double reverse.
This is the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
It's a play action into a reverse, into an end around. So it's like it is a reverse. It's a more elaborate.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
I'll take that. You out of position. You out of position.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And able to get him down, but he
fuck you there for 74.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
No. I can talk to my plays like that, but he gets dogs. The way you used it, though.
Saquon Barkley, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are going to take a first-quarter lead. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after.
Your players will be getting so much abuse.
It's up, it's good. The Rams take a 7-0 lead.
You're not even the pussy. You're a little ingrown hair. Listen to you ingrown hair of a choke. The way how you used to talk to these niggas,
now
the way you used to talk to these niggas,
following the touchdown.
This nigga used to talk to his players like
And here comes a
he
return
about to
for
cut
just beyond the
everybody.
goal line.
Yo, his
And they'll
redraft
get him
button
down
broke.
around the 25,
Nigga gave him a
actually
5-minute
the
timeout.
26
You
officially,
couldn't
so
draft
net
nobody
gain of
in
1
5
there.
minutes. Like, yo, son.
The Charger
Yo,
drive about
Mixie,
to
cut
get
it
going.
out. Cut it out.
And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6
I did.
points.
I
They got to
did.
make up for that here.
I did. Yo, back in the day, like 4 or 5, like 4 years ago, if you did it 3 times in a row, after like the 3rd time, you couldn't draft Nah, or like, no, I'm lying. Yeah, you couldn't redraft, so you basically got to stick with the team for them 5 games. The 5 games is like 4 to 5 hours.
From the shotgun now. Here's
So
an inside
basically, you
give.
gotta just stick with that team,
This will be
or
stopped
until like
about 2
the next
yards
day or
shy of the
some
marker.
shit.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Quarter with that. So what happened? Let me tell you something. I used to buff these niggas because they used to pick fucked up teams. I'm nice, no, I'm nice. But they used to pick fucked up teams.
2 yards
And
the
I just run
loss,
down,
and now they
run
go from
them
2nd
down.
and 2
You
to a
think-
tough
you
3rd
think
and
my
4.
record is good, man. You ain't seen shit, so.
From the gun on
My
3rd
shit-
down.
my shit was
Herbert.
great.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field
Yeah,
here
I
on
don't know
3rd
what they
down.
got.
And it's one of the goals of the
Yeah, that
game.
was
They've
cool.
got to be effective
Yeah.
on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Yeah, he just looked at the ball and she just hit his like. I don't know. Yo, Murray, yeah.
Down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout.
He should come back home.
Two
Fuck is
remaining
going
as we
on?
step aside here
If Cam
in
Newton
this
came
first
back
quarter.
home, Odell need to go back home. No.
And they're
Yeah,
going to
my
at least
brother said-
line up to
My
go
brother don't even
for
want
it
that
here
on
fourth
Odell.
down.
He went through enough over there too.
They'll try and throw for it here. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Rams are going to have the short field here. as they'll
Yo,
take
he
over
don't
right
he
at the
don't
50.
punt.
So
He
good
played
field
like my brother.
position for
He
the Rams
don't
as they
punt.
come up 1st and 10.
He believe his
right
offense so
at the
much. It's not that he don't
50-yard
believe in his
line.
defense.
Saquon
He just
Barkley
believes in his
running
offense.
right. Stays on his feet. And down to the
Oh, yeah,
44,
oh, yeah, oh,
5
yeah.
yards that time.
Oh yeah.
After the pickup of 5,
It's
here's
feast or
2nd and
famine.
5.
It's feast of family.
They'll
It's-
try the left side.
Oh my
Barkley looking for a crease, can't
Yo,
find
but they
one.
need to
Stopped
just
at the line
they need
of
to give
scrimmage.
Hunter like a permanent
After
check
one,
and don't even bring him
7-0
in this
on
fucking
EA
round.
Sports.
If I don't see Hunter again, I'll be happy.
Allen gonna throw.
Ah,
Looking for
yeah.
McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and the Chargers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously
Nah,
something
nah,
you
you
can't
ain't getting
continue,
those
but to go a little bit
Nope.
deeper on that one, I would think about some play
You
calls
should.
now.
You
Not
could,
even necessarily
you
to my
have.
best player, but
But
to someone I can trust with
it's
the ball. Try to get
oh,
things settled
oh,
down a
pussy.
little bit.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
That nigga left me.
Rolling to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That nigga
Defensively,
left.
Charles, they continue to
That
really
nigga
limit
left.
this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes,
left
keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And complete right side to Cook. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
I like the play design there. They occupy
Yo, you
the
like
defense
talking, my nigga.
downfield,
You just
and
enjoy the
trying
game
to
and shut the
account for
fuck
someone.
up.
But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield.
All
He was
this nigga know how to
absolutely
do is just
unnoticed and
talk
wound
up,
getting
talk
big
up,
yards on that
nigga.
play.
Herbert on first down now. That is incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Stop this shit down, man.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. On 3rd down, it's Cook. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to about the 19. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
I'm so happy he's back, bro. I'm so happy he's back. Nigga, y'all didn't hear nothing I just said.
And McManus.
I'm dead eyes.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3
he
points.
been did that like 3 weeks ago.
Partner. Just do it.
So he had offers on the table,
And they will wrangle
but
it
he
down
didn't.
a couple yards shy.
Like how, you see what Odell doing? That's what Cam was doing. He had offers on the table, but he didn't go through with none of them because he was just waiting. That happened to Sam Darnold, and the Panthers don't fuck with him. And this will be the best team Cam had, period. Like, I'm talking about in years on Carolina. This team he have right now will be one of the best teams he ever had. Go forward. That's it. Go forward. That niggas like Sam Darnold can't even throw an out route. That nigga can't even throw a seam. All he know how to do is throw a nigga that's in front of him. He ain't leading nobody. He ain't back shoulder throwing nobody. It's just, I feel bad for him because people say Adam Gase broke that nigga. Yeah, they just fucked up. They just fucked up, but he gonna be a career backup. Nigga, he'll make millions the same way, so he be alright. Let me hold that beat. Yo, Trey Songz made that one legendary album.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I'm here, my coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
They find some open field here.
One thing I'm gonna say about
out of bounds, but he's taking it all the way down to the 8. 104 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in his first half.
That's a nigga who go off.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Left side, Cook. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Feel that? I just had to change my game stop.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Rams add on to their lead.
Nigga, I got 2 elite running backs.
McManus is after is good. And that pushes the lead
no, wait,
to
hold on.
11.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Following the touchdown now,
slut shit. Had this nigga at
on
number
to kick
1
this one
and
away.
Hunter at safety. I'm gonna be a hoe right with you.
This taken in at
Stop
the goal line.
That's it. You stop my run. That's it. What Rambo say?
And this return will net
You gotta
positive
stop
as he
your
gets past
face.
the 25
Yo,
to the 27-yard line.
Yo, what is this nigga at?
The Charger drive about to get going. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
We out here with 40
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Good solid gain on 1st down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
God damn. I gotta shave. I'm gonna shave today.
On 2nd down, Cook. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Whatever mojo you had.
As the clock will stop
whatever
with
you doing
35
last game,
seconds to go in quarter number 2.
I don't know how you was in. I don't know why you was in my ass because I stopped doing that 5-2 bullshit. It was working, but then you crack that shit every single time.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw complete there to Beckham. And he'll go down.
That was a hit him. That was a hit him.
Inside the 30. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout.
Side
In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. The kick by McManus is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. Fields this way up at the 17. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they've got the lead seeding. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think the coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Here's Allen to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. On play action, Allen. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking for Godwin.
What?
He's got him once more.
Yo, my nigga, this shit. Put on shoulder for the life.
To the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
Yo, ref, look at this.
That came in, there was a little discussion about, hey, we can seal this bad boy. We can really put ourselves in a great spot to take total control, and yet they find a way to cough it up.
And the 2-score game opportunity eludes them, and now a chance for the other side to come back here.
Yeah, that means defense has to go out there and make some plays themselves. So we call sudden change.
Nope.
Let's see if the defense is mentally ready to take care of it.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. On 1st down, Justin Herbert escaping the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards on the tuck and run. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Forced out to his left. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Justin Herbert looking to pass. It's into a crowd and intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And the Rams are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, just plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field, going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Allen's throw taken in by Hawkinson here. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. A critical error there. A tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over. Now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Whooping that wide receiver.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards that time.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a fourth down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. First and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Yo, bro.
Third interception. Read it well, and it's picked. So this defense, Charles, quite a performance. Not working on a shutout, but they have still yet to give up a touchdown as they come up with the interception there.
Well, we've seen this from them before because you can move the ball on through the middle of the field, but once you get into the red zone, that's where they really clamp down. They come up with the interception there, but you know about this crew. They're playing modern defense, taking care of the red zone, third downs, and getting after the quarterback.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's got room. 162 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. And now just 3 seconds before the 2-minute warning, they're going to call a timeout here defensively. And now they'll throw with Allen. On the move to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Anyhow, I got sacked.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. On third down, Barkley.
Okay, the
close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. Back to throw, Allen. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on fourth down. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Herbert going to throw.
For real?
Nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Herbert to throw. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards. Flush to his right.
Okay.
For the right side here, complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost them.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. And if he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be upended after a gain of 5, up to the 25-yard line.
I had to switch my game plan.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
I had to, son. If I didn't, it was it's split. That's it.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. A handoff to Barkley. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Defensively, they know the situation. They stacked the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them.
Yeah, bro. I'm here for you. I'm trying to stack them shits up. Let me see how many games I got with this team. Oh, fuck. I got a draft? Oh, yo, this nigga really bust my ass like that with that team. That was a good team, too, and I had a draft. You got a draft, too, or no? Yo, C Guns, what up?
Yeah.
Okay. How did Modern Warfare treat you?
Like shit. Hold on.
Yeah, so that's what he was saying, how he was waiting. I knew why he wasn't signed, because he said it, but it just felt a certain way because he wasn't signed, if that makes any sense. Even though everybody know why he wasn't signed, because he said he had offers, but it felt a certain way. Like, it felt like they was blackballing you. Oh. He got something called Fellowship that he runs. Fellowship. Nah, it's like a smoke and cigar lounge type of ordeal on his Instagram. That type of shit. And he be on that. He be on that shit heavy. Yeah. I had to drive. Which I'm low-key upset about. Not low-key, high-key upset about, because I actually like that team. I feel like I slutted with them niggas. I just slutted with them niggas. That's it. I underperformed. I hope to God this is a 4-3 defense. I'm about to send it to you right now. My first time ever seeing this shit. You ready? You ready? You ready for me to tell you? I had an 84 overall offense, right? An 84 overall defense, right? But an 83 overall. Don't give me two 84s then. That's fucking on my nerve. I got Bobby.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports.
Patrick Willis.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh, Bobby Rock.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Rank him. Patrick Willis. Okay, and Pete Doug.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
So you have to rank them.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
For me, I think he ran a 4.50. For me,
and that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
And I'm a kid.
Here's Herbert.
The reason why I said Bobby Wagner.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Actually had it. So he couldn't just hide.
Herbert now. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert escaping the pressure right.
That was ill.
His running back.
That was
it's complete. Out across midfield down to the 45. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Second down, they go right back to Cook. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. Herbert. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. They snap it to Herbert. Flushed out right. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. On 2nd down, it's Cook again. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Now it's Herbert. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. And McManus able to put it through. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27.
I know I am, but I kind of switched it up. Like I put like how about Hassan Rick that came to the team? I put him at outside linebacker. I got the Mario Davis. It's only right, bro.
The first carry for the Memphis man, Antonio Gibson. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Working with a 2nd and 3.
I don't pick my boy. They're playing this guy for decades now. Over a decade.
Play action. Newton. Rolling to his right. Cam wisely hitting.
You know what I don't like? I'm going to be real with you. They made this nigga slow. Because no way in hell him and like certain niggas should be the same speed. I'm sorry.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10.
You understand what I'm saying? Like I like Herbert too. I think he got better mobility because Cam is way stronger. Cam is stiff, but
here's a give to
can't be leaving niggas.
And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Oh yeah, and you get the
fumble. The loss, 2nd and 12.
Back in the day, like 15, 16, 17 Madden. Mind you, Cam back then used to run over DTs. Nigga, you try to chuck a DT, you get
play action. It's Newton.
That shit's burn my soul.
That's complete to Jack Doyle, the tight end. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers 21. 23 yards the pickup there. Now a 1st down throw for Newton. Buying time to his left. Looking for the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Know what the fuck was going on.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have plenty of room to still take deep shots at the end zone as they just did there. Yet at the same time, you've got to be ready for the short throw. In this case, when you see the cue that they're going for the end zone, retreat and make sure you have a way to play forward, back towards the receiver, and have a chance to bat the ball away as they did there.
It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. Now Newton.
Oh, God.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Gibson here running out of the gun. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Antonio Gibson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have taken the lead. Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Tim, you do border control, right?
And this is up and good to make it 7-3. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
It's more money, right?
Fielded just outside the goal line. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Second quarter action with 1:59
up here in New
remaining.
York, They starting niggas out at 50, I think.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have
why you say that? You know,
Texas
Texas got their places too.
Flush to his right.
Don't cut me.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Foya Sade Aluakin showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. On second down, it's Cook.
I know.
It is. Stopped at the 30.
Like a fucking Power Ranger.
To throw on third down. Herbert eluding the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete. And the pass there, third and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for third and short, because when it's third and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on fourth down conversions. And here we go again, escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-0, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back out. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
On 1st and 10, Newton.
Hey, when's the last time you told a nigga to touch your dick?
My nigga, never.
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
You said it online, nigga. You can say whatever you want online. That's all you do is run your fucking mouth online. Keep running it. Keep running it.
Back at the 32.
Keep running it. You already told me such good day.
Quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
They'll run with Gibson. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Newton. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
I feel
that's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield, because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Newton flush to his right. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. That is caught by Thielen. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. Dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Again, Newton. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing is Newton. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Chargers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a first and 10 at their own 37.
I won.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Here's Herbert. That's caught by Howard. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, Herbert escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Looking to throw. Herbert. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down. Back to throw. Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Herbert flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25.
I'm trying to go to the linebacker.
He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Able to find Waller. That's complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Darren Waller, 25 yards for the touchdown.
Roller
The
that
Chargers
just
are going to retake the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 10-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Sometimes I was
Taking it about the one.
Like for instance, all right,
25.
Yeah,
Just a little
you're right.
pass there. Call it
When
the
I
26.
truck upfield, like to the left, not like directly truck, but you like do it adjacent, like slant it. Yeah.
Set to begin their next drive. The
Sometimes
Rams
I do it
offense
with the
at
turbo,
the
too.
line. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Back to throw. Herbert flush to his right. To the right side and complete to Hurst. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 4, it's 2nd and a couple. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he fights his way in for a Charger touchdown. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 4
son, I was
yards
safe,
out. And the interception by the Chargers D leads to
like
a
you
touchdown.
saw, I remember you over pursuit.
McManus's point after is good.
Open.
And his guys will take a 10-point
And
lead.
like
The
I think
kickoff unit is out on the
it was the
field, and they
second
will
team. It
send
was the
this
Jack
one
team.
away.
It was the second team. I think you remember
Taking
it.
it
Overshot.
about the 1.
And when I could have do like the whole wide.
And he'll go down as
know,
this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Drop middle of the run.
Set to
I
begin the
might
next
got
drive,
like
the
a yard
Rams
over that
offense
shit.
at the
From
line.
the back of the,
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. They'll take this to the other side of mid.
fuck RB. Can't challenge that, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of
bounds.
Yeah. No, that's why I want to play. That's why I want to play.
Here's a
the
first
regular
and 10 at the
because this is
46.
like practice.
Newton now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And incomplete on the deep ball. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes his quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Gibson is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. They're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Extra point good by Prater. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand-new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Cook following the penalty. Room here to run. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. The Cook getting the call there on 1st down as he works his way forward for a nice gain of 5. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll go down to the 5-yard line.
Madden.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon.
That nigga's not doing that for Landon.
I could be in
that nigga
that
on his first one was bigger than that.
line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Herbert. He finds Howard complete. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
Yo, son! How the nigga in the backfield animations is like, yeah, but I'm going to give him 5 yards.
With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. Steps away. Oh, big hole left side. And he is out of